You're first now, but you weren't first for the Legends of Runeterra stream that you missed. Now you get to sit back and watch me play Metaphor. Ugh. That laugh felt a bit too evil. I'm sorry. That's better. Right, Metaphor. Ew, Metaphor. Well, you should have been here for LOR. You know what? Next time I'll make sure that the streams are titled, so whenever you get a notification, you see what game I'm playing. If you miss it then, it's still your fault. I mean, it would have been your fault regardless, because you could still come and check, you know? But you're lost. This game is amazing. I mean, the only thing that's bad about this game is that it's extremely dialogue and cutscene heavy. It feels as though some streams, like large chunks of some streams, have just been me talking or watching stuff happen. But that's the worst thing I have to say about it. Ah, man. Oh, no, it should be this one, because I went back and saved after the game crashed. Alright, here's hoping that the encoder settings are fine. If something else happens, I'll have to tweak it after. Well, I guess we'll just go until we crash. I hope that it just works. But you know, let's keep the prayers up. Oh right, I forgot the remote. I need to have a remote plugged in. Here it is. God. If I can make more space on my actual computer, that would be nice. Honestly, I think my goal currently is to get parts for this PC that my cousin had given me. We can get this fixed up and I might have a decent computer for just streaming and gaming then. That would make my life a lot easier. But, you know, we'll work on it. Okay. We're heading towards this thing. Alright. Now I gotta go hunt these goblins. Oh, they're not goblins, they're gobborns or something.
Everyone is here.
Routine map, request and tactics. Oh yeah, route. I said routine map. It's French. Route. Right. Let's go.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
What are we
Imps
doing
Den.
now again?
See, this forest path. This is the forest path of the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of goblins. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses. Pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd be nice to add to our Heimsy preparation fund.
It's your call.
I mean, Heisme.
That's
Of course,
cutting
Dilly
it close.
Dally, cutting it close on time. Yeah,
Let's be off.
because by the time we get back, the day would have been over with. We sleep, we wake up the next morning, then we go to the sandworm pit. Why does the redhead look weird? Because she's supposed to be like, the word is an elf. I forget what her actual, like, race is.
What to pick?
It's... hold on. There's a book. Memorandum. She's Rusant? Yeah, Rusant. Long pointy ears with distinguished features. That's why she looks like that. Sure. Try this. Sheesh.
Let's check.
No, I get the ear. She's an elf. I'm asking why she looks weird. I don't know. Oh, God. That's all I got then. That's just how she came out, I guess. Yeah, nope, that's it. I got nothing then. If you found a picture of her family tree, I'm pretty sure you could pinpoint exactly why she looks weird, but... I'm not following. Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you pair with love her to the right place, it can taste even better. More like family blood. That was good. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. A proven combination of ingredients will win the day. Why is he talking about food like this? No sane person would just throw random stuff in a pot.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. You must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Oh, it's just rotisserie. Oh, never mind. Don't we nearly at the finish line? I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner. When you cook dinner for others, you've got to give them your best. When do you rip off his horns? I mean, he's not the enemy. I don't think that's going to happen. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I knew this would be delicious. Red grass roasted bidu. This aroma really whets the appetite. Cool. Joe and I cleaned up and the kitchen time flew. You only getting one for that? That's kind of sad. More food would be nice. What's up with you, man? First the comments on the elves, now the comments on the they're not elves. I don't remember what the name is. The name for whatever they are, Rosant, is just so weird. I just want to say elf. I can't think of anything like the Clamars because they just have horns. But it's weird. I think we should finally be arriving at the fighting pit soon, so you can just call them Fs, nobody cares. No, but I'm trying to be immersed, you know? You wouldn't understand. I don't know. It's just that I'm playing the game. I might as well play by its rules, you know? Sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on deck. Why doesn't your character have red skin? But his skin's not red. Damn it, can't they just bugger off anyway? We should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. There's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. You're a dwarf? No, I'm not a dwarf. Matsukaja.
Stepping back!
What are these guys' weaknesses?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
We don't know.
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
have sworn oaths of knighthood. Let justice prevail. Oh, gales
Oh,
of
this
wind!
maybe? Why so short? I'm not that short though, am I? I'm like the same. Well, Hulk is wearing heels. The elf woman is wearing heels. But I'm like the same height as like the other guy. Or maybe it was a bit shorter and I didn't realize. I don't know, racial difference, I guess. If I were a dwarf, I'd only go up to like what my character's knees are.
Me! No.
Wait, what class am I supposed to be again? Mage. Okay.
Bird! Still up?
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. I bet.
Got
Not
one.
bad, if I say so myself.
That's not how short it looks like. Why isn't your woman wearing heels? What do you mean? The woman is wearing heels.
Oh, poisoned. He's gonna wither
See?
away if we don't
Look,
kill
she's
him.
wearing heels.
Nice! Shine! Stay
Got one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled.
See, this character is a man. He's not. You're a dwarf woman, I mean. No, that's a man. He's not got heels.
Vitus power. Fire!
I was so confused for a second.
How many
The beardless
are there?
dwarf? Man, yes.
Come on, everyone.
It's not a dwarf, though. Red Elmit? This must be weak to...
I shall vanquish evil.
What is this
Toxins
thing?
have claimed
He's
me.
gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
What do you mean cure her before the toxins kick in?
This should help.
Only
I
one
will
more.
fight with. Come
Finish them
forth,
off
royal
and we're
soul.
clear.
Bird!
Weak to water. Bubble Beam go? I don't have Bubble Beam, unfortunately. Actually, I could have had the ice attack if I just leveled this character up a bit. Thank you for reminding me of that. Because I could totally do that without fighting.
Home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted
Hydro
the
Pump go.
caution of all who lived near the steep forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers.
Isn't Hydro Pump slightly
There are
less
demons
accurate than
in
Bubble
those
Beam?
woods, they
I know
said.
it's more damage,
You
but...
mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
No, it's, what do you call it? You don't want Scald, because Scald would burn. No, you're correct, I think. God, I haven't played Pokemon in so long. If I wasn't a fake Pokemon player, then I would remember.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, its league's better than some damp, very cave, stuffy places like this always get me down. Indeed. And 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. You must be on our guard along the
Yep.
path. Yeah, it seems our Goblin King uses that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking out these weaker magic using goblins. The goblins they use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish the ones we must eliminate. Goblins are not our only problem too. It seems to look like the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of
Well-
incense. That could create its own problems anyway. Let's hunt the goblins. We should eliminate the insects. Whatever. Actually, trying to think. Oh yeah. I remember. I sent I remember I changed up everybody's stuff at the end of the last time that I played. I wanted Hulk to still use Knight till it got to level 20. I'm using Mage so that we can do Mage Knight later. Scroll is on Gunner. We'll eventually need to raise Hunter. And we also need to raise the level of, what do you call that thing? We also need to raise Seeker. Because that got a level up not too long ago. Okay, here it is. Hero's Instant. Oh, this increases it by a lot more. Strength up, max MP up. You know what, I'll wait on the strength up. The magic up I'll take.
New skills,
3.
new possibilities.
That's Blizzard. What about Stroll?
A new power to wield.
Poison shots. Hulk also has Merchant, and she also... Remember I gave her Seeker, even though it's just not gonna work currently. But she... Actually, I'll use 2.
Right, I could get used to this.
Kaja. Increase hit and evasion rate. That's cool. This guy's
What is
deal.
it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goblin King is no joke. When I tried taking out his little friends at first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became strong. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you want to take out the cronies first to focus him, but that's not going to work like you think it might.
Okay then.
We're exploring today. Wait. I don't need to save, do I? I'll make a save. Play this one. I mean, I've already set myself up for this decision. I'm not backing away from it. Let's go. Video storage tracker. Twitch is trying to cut down on people streaming for over 100 hours. Or they have not seen anything. Make bounty targets appear. Some bounties require you kill a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of bounty will appear. Make sure to prepare for the real battle.
What is this?
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Weird.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Withdrawing.
I should have put Stroll in the back line before I kept moving forward.
You'll be dust.
Observe the enemy.
Okay.
With blade in hand. This won't do.
Didn't they mention
We're
what these
evenly
V's
matched.
weaknesses
Guess we
was?
better stay on our toes.
Nice. Shine. Two remaining.
I'll show you the act. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
Nice
evil.
opening, Captain.
Let me rethink this. Gotcha.
They're probably both gonna run. Oh, they're still stunned. Oh, I should have gone in. I should have gone harder on them then.
Let us fight as one. No. Fight there. Me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want.
That's your
Give me
opening,
your
Captain.
aid. I call upon royal power within! Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, we got one at least.
Who's next?
Tis done.
There they go.
Recovered and ran. I still need to figure out what the weaknesses of the goblins.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I guess these ones are different than the ones we fought down in the that one place, so.
That was the last of them.
These would be our quarry then.
Labyrinth in Black, that is our quarry. Oh, it's what's his face? Plateau. Let's go after the ones in black.
Don't think we can avoid a fight
Right
here.
there. Time for some close. We strike
Let's
twice.
take them all out!
These mage is fast on the attacking.
No holding back!
Oh wait, they're weak to bullets? That's interesting.
I have you.
Hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
sworn
up,
oath
Joel.
of knighthood. Knight! Oh, miss! They yet cling to life.
Let's buy this power. Nice.
Still up?
Run if you want. Are you prepared? Perhaps
Oh,
not.
he's in the front
Moving to the
lines.
rear. Gunner! Run them through!
Let's kill. No.
I stand
They're still
ready.
stunned though, so it's fine.
Oh, power of heroes! We'll fight harder!
You never let us down.
Three enemies left.
Let's
we
go.
can do this.
Freeze.
Just two left.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? There!
Is this a crit?
Almost.
Oh, it's a weakness too.
Counting on you.
We can do this.
Dang.
Take this. A tough one.
Run if you want. I won't miss.
He don't miss. Why is that so amusing to me? I'm such a child.
What a finale.
I like to think it's because I like having fun and other people don't, but you know,
Commendable
I guess we
technique,
can
everyone.
argue a
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Conde. Weak electric.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Howlin to a cotton. I thought it was
Don't
coin
think we
for
can
a
avoid
second.
fight here.
Aw.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Okay. Let's get them.
How many enemies is this?
Withdrawing. No holding back. Run them through. The end's in sight.
Critical.
Stand
Always
with
come
blade in
through.
hand. Huh, take this.
Only two
Come
enemies
forth,
left.
Royal
Stay
Soul.
sharp.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the captain.
Now, are you prepared? This better hit. They die hard.
Man, oh, because he went to sleep, he recovered a little bit.
I see you.
Ah, critical. Oh yeah, imp ending pike.
What a
How many more
finale.
enemies are going to be out
Keep your
there
energy up, everyone.
fighting?
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left.
What? That's kind of cruel game.
I see the end.
Amazing.
Tis our
I'm
opening.
fast, and we're winning. Moving to the rear. No holding back. Pierce. The end's in
Throw
sight.
someone out.
Is everyone all right?
Fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
They're not weak to anything. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, they're not weak to anything then.
Come. Not now. Huh, take this.
Oh, he
Let's say
recovered?
Midas
Oh, that's
power.
actually unfortunate.
Lightning. Just one left.
Never mind, he's dead.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink. Time to go offensive. I bet.
I wanted to use Perfect Punch.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Right there.
I won't hold back.
It was the wrong move. Lord, I'm stupid.
Okay, I don't
Things
think there's any
torpor.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Yeah, poor goblins.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
You can do it.
Charging in.
This could be
Yeah,
our
this is
chance.
actually kind of
Let's give this all we've got.
wrong. Just being able to hit them that far away.
Stepping back. To the fore.
Try
Gunner.
this.
I'll crush you. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Huh, like this. Nothing is
Midas power. Roar. Still here?
Both stunned.
No holding back. Take that. Let's wrap this up.
Bro's gonna need a heal.
Oh, gales of wind! They yet cling to life.
They will fight. Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Lightning.
Iron Knuckles.
And that's that.
That's a
Victory's
brawler
ours.
weapon. Fortunately, we're not brawling, we're gunnering. Gunning.
Some enemies are still around.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That was the last of them.
There they are. Forward, Dad. This battle's out.
Let us settle this.
How much stuff is out here,
I
actually?
shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Withdrawing. Closing the distance. I won't miss.
We hit their weak points.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
won't hold
spot.
back.
These dudes are doubly weak to this stuff.
The
Run if you
Crimson
want.
Nova.
Moving to the rear. No holding back. Pierce.
By the sworn oath of
That.
We recovered, but now it's
Stay focused.
sleeping.
Let's take off. Midas power. Roar.
What? Attack was nullified?
I got anxious.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Jesus Christ. God bless the gunner. Poison stinger.
What a finale!
I wasn't
Keep your
expecting
energy
that.
up,
I
everyone.
forgot about that whole anxiety thing. The only time, this is the only game where missing makes you feel especially bad for doing it. Wriggling vine.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
Too bad!
Right there.
Boy.
Forward.
I thought he was going to like stop an attack. I didn't think I'd basically have him perma staggered. And there's no weakness on these
Guess we
guys.
better stay on our toes.
Withdrawing. Gunner. Pierce. Four remaining.
Took one out.
I
Good one,
stand.
Stroll.
Yeesh, man, that's so strong.
Oh, gales of wind! We
Hold
cannot
on, Goblin.
I will come forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
2 stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Honestly, these fights are just whatever.
Run them through. One left.
Is
Not
everyone
Critical.
bad,
alright?
if I say so myself.
What there? Worthy foe after all.
I'll show you. Time for some close combat.
I mean, I didn't have any. I mean, the combat in this is like very, very samey to Persona.
Everyone.
The only thing that's different is how you acquire abilities. Like normally, the main character would be in, like, complete control of
I
everything,
think
I
we got
guess.
them all. We'll be safe.
Or, I
for a
mean, you'd
while.
have access to multiple personas, so like
What now?
tackling weaknesses would be one thing. All your party members would usually have like one other thing that they could like. They would usually be able to tackle like one skill specifically. I mean, not skill, but they usually have like an element or some sort of gimmick. But here it's different. And barely any MP restoring stuff.
They look pretty weak.
But wait, actually,
What now?
recovers MP every time enemies are stunned, so that's why I'm actually ending up like positive on MP.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in.
Tis our opening.
We get the
Number
first.
How many of these guys are we gonna have to beat up?
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit. 3 remaining.
Is everyone alright?
Always comes through.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, wind. Hulk has wind.
Vitus power. Nice! Still up?
Now, what's the play? I have you. Almost finished.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind.
Okay, there. They don't get to attack us because they're both still stunned.
Mage! Freeze! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Closing the distance. I won't miss.
We hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Nice.
Cool. God, the igniter of fire that
Great
Hulk
work,
has
everyone.
feels way weaker than it should be, and it costs more.
I'll strive for greater heights. What now?
Actually, I think we're fine. Equipment. No. Enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying that Hulk now has the ability to heal party-wide? Can I switch up my inherited skill from here? Yeah, I'd rather do this instead then. Just checking.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. This is
I
our
wonder if we can
chance.
actually throw this thing.
Stepping back. I call upon royal power within.
And for all that we strive for. Churn.
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Actually, yeah.
Are you prepared? Take that! Tougher than I thought.
There they go.
What? It woke up. It probably woke up after it got punched.
There are still some foes around.
Right there. Charging in.
Act fast. I have your witness.
What the? That's like That's a lot of them.
I won't miss.
Hit the weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up strong.
knight. Shine. Be on your guard.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Ah!
opening, Captain.
I have you. 3 remaining.
Nice.
Nice job,
Oh, gales of wind.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Vitus
the
power. 2 remaining.
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down.
Honestly, this has been pretty chill so far.
Only 2
And it's kind of funny that I'm going to be fighting some boss or some big story stuff is going to go down the next day. And it's not like
I won't miss.
it's not like Persona 5 where you're doing a dungeon like all day.
Stay focused.
You had 4 days to prep for this.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
let's...
your opening,
I have
Captain.
you.
It's really weird that there's like no time for this one.
Finale.
Meanwhile, we had like a whole week to clean up the cathedral. We had 9 days. We had like 10 days.
That should do it.
I see the end. Time for some closure. Push through, cat. Come on.
All right.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all out. Gunner. Perhaps not. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Right there.
Ah, that was not the move I wanted to make.
Justice prevail. Shine. A worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm. Me. Lightning. A tough one.
They're dead next turn.
Gotcha. That's one.
This power of a hero.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get
There is
stronger.
still danger.
There they are. Let's push through. We have the edge.
Preemptive strike.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mainly easy.
No holding back. Run them
Ooh.
through. 2 remaining.
I step with blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind.
I won't hold back. Roar. Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not
The
over yet.
captain took one down.
Man, I wish that there was some easier way for restoring MP, man.
No, not right there.
Knight. Shine. Still standing, I
Me.
see.
Lightning.
It would make things so much easier.
The way's clear.
I mean, that's the reason why you don't have any MP restoring, like, consistent.
Hey,
We got the mage ability for some MP restoring, but it's not like, you know, at the end of every battle, restore, like,
All due caution.
a percentage of your MP, and, oh, beetle.
yep, we're safe here.
I wonder if those are going to become important later.
They found us.
Alright. How's that, cat?
Let us settle
Give
this.
it my all.
Get ready.
Look at
We're
these
evenly
things.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Aparos. I actually like the way these guys look.
No holding
I don't
back.
know if I would want to have
Perhaps
one.
not. Withdrawing. Gunner.
They're like the size of small dogs.
Pierce. 3 remaining.
I
Not
stand.
bad.
Wait,
If I say
Justice
so myself.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
To wind.
Wind.
the... You hit their weakness.
Gunner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Time to go offensive. I have you.
Weak to bullets, too.
Right job.
Blade in hand.
We'll finish them off next turn.
Come forth, royal soul. Last
Got
one.
him.
Run. I won't miss.
I love that animation of him doing that with the crossbow. It's like he's firing off like a bazooka. He's like, the recoil sends his arms flying back like that.
There are still
It just
some
looks so
foes
goofy.
around.
Wait,
Don't
what?
let your guard down. Hey,
This is a powerful presence team. The pack leader has finally made an entrance. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, no, that is true. You couldn't have a Persona game that was like Metaphor, but you can have a Metaphor game like itself.
Oi.
Hey, that's... the Goblin King. Careful, I'm getting signs he's way stronger than the others. I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goblin, but he's still a Goblin. Nothing to fret, I should think
Don't
about.
lose focus.
Would that be so? But a Goblin that grows that big, is likely capable of greater thought. Must stay on guard. Wait, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of hubris. You trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us much hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Eesh. Stroll is getting too deep into it. I don't think I've seen somebody try to taunt a boss so hard before. I remember it said that we were supposed to get rid of him. Make sure he's not the last one standing that guy mentioned.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
Atsukaja.
This should help.
Oh wait, I should have moved Stroll out of the front
Is
line.
everyone
He should be in
alright?
the back line. God, I wish we had an opportunity to heal before this.
I'm stepping back. Nice.
This is gonna be kind of bad. Yeah, it's 5 attacks. He's charging too? Mage presence induced anger? Oh fuck.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Megoldia.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Signs of
any
attention
more.
to the group.
Someone heal him.
He's weak to strike attacks?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
By this power. Roar!
I'm not out of this yet. Are you prepared? Not now. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Is this sleep? Ah, yes, I got the
I
sleep off at
stand
least.
ready, with blade in hand. I will not let you
Is this
die.
enough? Oh, this is more than enough. Yeah, everyone should be fine now. Ooh, God.
Captain hurt bad.
Still
Oh
fight.
no.
Healing. Come on, okay? You gotta heal up. Child's play. People knocked out here.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Dude, what the fuck? That's over, dude. Sure. Let's try this. I don't think that there is a way that we could have gone about this differently. Yeah, but it said that if we kill the others, it makes the king stronger. We don't have anything that hits AoE either.
I can't afford to
Oh.
hold back. Hold on.
You know what? Let's just die.
What are my options?
Yeesh, they're
And
pretty
try
tough.
this fight over
Better be
again.
careful.
God, I don't know how I want to try doing this. Because we have our characters, the mage in the party, we're already kind of messed up. I didn't think that they would immediately have us fight him the moment that one goblin died.
Now, what's the play?
And then we'd have a second. I thought he'd spawn in and I have a chance to change my stuff up. But man, these dudes are crazy strong.
Let's do this!
Strike I stand ready.
I should have put Stroll in the back. I already fucked up. That's fine.
With blade in hand. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
What if I had an elemental attack?
Right there.
Yeah, no, the whole mage thing. You know what? Let's just auto battle till we die. That was the wrong button. Fuck my life. You know what? Let's try something interesting. No, I'll just try this fight like a normal person then.
Gunner! This better hit!
Is everyone alright? Nice!
Shine! Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
I wonder if he has any weaknesses.
Bloody hell!
Only a
Stroll's
flesh wound.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I shall vanquish evil! Run them through!
Stroll
I
can't
let
take any
justice
more.
prevail.
Someone heal him.
As a multi-stage aerobic capacity test, it progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Man, that honey roast
I owe
is
you.
strong.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Nice!
Be nice if he had a weakness.
Is that all?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Only a
Oh, please! Ah!
I need to start working on the king.
This better hit!
Observe the enemy.
He's poisoned.
Nice! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. We can do this. Me! Fire!
He recovered. Okay.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, we're going to die soon.
I got Stroll.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Pokemon's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Everyone okay?
I wasn't expecting these to be this tough.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Alright, go
get him
on.
back on his feet? Stroll hurt bad.
Just swing.
Get on healing duty.
I'm sorry. Your Highness.
Everyone.
I...
Damn. Fantasy is dead.
Oh, champion against fear.
Yeah, Gabe. I wasn't expecting it to do that to me. That's so crazy. That I just kill all of these goblins in the area and then the king instantly spawns. I thought they'd have given me a second. Okay, yeah, no. So I'm just...
Looks like they found us.
I guess we just went after enough that the game decided to attack us. Alright, you know what?
Enemies up ahead.
Let me run back to the front and see if I can come up with a decent strategy for this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yes, we can, Hulk.
Ah!
We're not even that deep into this place. Seeker, Warrior, and Knight. The Goblin King in the Imp's Den has no weaknesses, but status ailments are effective. Defeating goblins wearing black tutorial out. 1 day. The mouse pad isn't doing anything.
What now? Seeker!
Yeah, nothing personal, bud. I wish Seeker had more levels to its name. I don't think I need to switch Stroll to Warrior. He doesn't get this till 10.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly.
Okay, so you did mention this stuff before, I just wasn't paying attention. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Wait, actually, no. My inherited skill...
All right.
But that works. I actually think it's fine for Stroll to stay on Gunner. The only thing that he needs is something to help mitigate his weakness.
What now?
Okay, so now we can go and fight the Goblin.
Yep. That cat made it here?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Whose man's is this? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm a no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goblin.
I don't know.
Does that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the miss. I feel bad for laughing. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Not worth risking your life, man. Yeah, you're right, little man. Really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I have to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate you talk some sense to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come on when you hunt the goblins wearing black. But specifically, when I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. The intel wasn't much to a man of my strength. Maybe different to you. I wish you luck. Alright, take care, bro.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are. Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Nice try. Yeah, I do have status items.
I'll save this. Stepping back. Gunner! Pierce! Almost finished!
I stand ready. Oh,
The king seems susceptible to poison at least, so we can poison him and maybe chip away at him. I think I'd be down for that.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Last one!
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only one
Time to
left.
go offensive.
Finish
Gunner!
it off. We're clear.
Let me
Actually,
bring it to the rear.
no.
No holding back! It's better hidden. Not done yet.
observe the enemy. Huh, catch this!
So it was completely random for what that guy's saying, or it's actually a fixed number,
Great job, everybody.
and we just don't know.
We made short work of them.
Yep, there it is. It's triggering now.
Hey,
Oi!
Hmm. Man. Alright, let's hope that none of this raid thing works against us. Yeah, I still think setting this right now would be good.
Be ready for anything.
Big thing is,
everyone all right?
we just need to make sure that the others are asleep.
From
We'll just take these guys out for the time being. Okay, that's dope. Aww. Filthy Stripe.
on. Nice one, Captain.
Man. Suddenly not being a mage made all of these guys so much weaker. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, this feels a lot more doable now then. Actually. I'm just gonna be spamming magic from back here.
I'm moving to the rear. No holding back. It's better hit.
Observe the enemy. Nice! Oh, gales of wind!
They're just gonna keep laying into him then. The moment that this dude is down,
Only a
and
flesh wound.
the rest of us are going in. Defense drop.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Anxiety.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Stroll will be saved by Hulk.
Seeker! Light!
Stroll can't take any more.
I can't.
Someone heal him.
The anxiety is out of control.
I
Okay,
stand
that's
ready.
not bad,
Keep the
honestly.
enemies off him.
Here's poison. Can't cure the anxiety without him dying.
Just the thing.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Stroll's
Feel
anxious, and
heavy.
they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Wait, why did his thing turn red?
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
His
motion.
anxiety went from purple to red. Is he bleeding?
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Oh, he's weakened. Wait, hold on. Why does the Goblin King... Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the one behind him. I was gonna say, the king shouldn't have that much health, does he?
Lend me your strength.
Heavy light damage.
Maybe there's a
Nah.
better choice. Let's go. Flare!
Stroll,
I'm worn
they've
out.
sapped your defenses.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Right on target.
Oh, the critical's nice, though. That means we all get a heal.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm.
Wait, did they say that the healing wasn't effective? Malady. Oh,
This'll do.
I owe
so
you.
that's what cleanse. So that's what that effect comes from. Dude, nobody cares that the 5 of them's attacks are back again. Okay, maybe I do care.
Oh, please.
Please leave Troll
Only a flesh
alone. That dude has been paralyzed for like several turns, and thank you for dodging that Stroll.
I call
Well,
upon
now his
royal
defense is
power
back to
within.
normal.
They die hard.
I stand ready. Knight! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Helpful
Oh,
as
that's
ever.
so much nicer. Thank
I
you.
won't hold back. Here.
My thanks.
Buff up Scroll. Actually, I should have buffed myself so that I could go for one of my hits. Confusion. Oh no, that's not good.
Is that all?
Wait, forget I think means that she won't be able to use her.
Ah!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Forget I think means I can't use items on my. I mean, I can't use my other things.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task.
can't use her skills like this.
Okay, she can't use skills.
There!
Oh, that was enough to kill the.
Stroll's
The
forgotten
freedom of a
everything.
wanderer.
He
That
can't
was
use his
enough?
skills.
Jesus. This dude is. This guy literally got paralyzed off fight. It's like a permanent,
Light
like,
is power.
life-threatening injury. That's so unfortunate for
Right
him.
here.
Oh, look, he recovered.
This is nothing.
He got bought. Oh, that's fire.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
And Hulk still can't use fire.
Almost finished.
Hulkenberg's
Good
in
one,
bad
Stroll.
I mean,
She needs
other
help.
stuff. She can just heal herself.
This should help.
Hulkenberg's
I will
lost
fight
her
with
memory.
pride.
She
I
can't
won't
use
hold
her
back.
skills like this.
Scour. A tough one.
Attack is back to normal. Gayak.
Hulkenberg's badly
So let's
wounded.
win.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Remembered from forget.
Needs help.
Time to go offensive.
Rope
I
forgot
bet.
everything.
Just one.
Can't use his skills.
Nice! Shine! Seeker! Flare!
Ah, wow. We actually did it. I owe the universe a stretch and some water. Scrap metal slab. I mean, scrap metal slab. I said scrap mental. Like sacramental.
Okay,
Ah, that was actually pretty good for us then.
not bad at all. Huh? I have never known such heights. I found new power.
Okay. I'm gonna get that stretch in. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would have been. Imp loincloth. Why do they want his loincloth? That thing probably has like a new STD on it. Right, we managed it.
somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Next time maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said... oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the goblin's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here, well, do you think I helped or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey,
No, surely it was just a coincidence.
Hey,
There, see? Well, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart.
yeah.
Misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humble like this drives this point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance?
say,
I want to keep exploring a
Stay
bit.
present and focused.
Not Terry, while the mission is settled, you ought to be wary of any foes that remain. This guy shouldn't be too much stronger. Not in any meaningful way. I think I gotta go back and level up a lot of these other archetypes. Hmm. Yeesh. You're in need of a pick. Yep.
what now? Mate!
Ugh. Damn. No. Ariand. Yeah, that is Ariand.
Everything's pretty.
Some more stuff. I want to see if there's any more items to
we're safe
loot
here.
while we're here.
I see the enemy.
Right! Did it!
Not who I meant to target.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this.
Right there. I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Impressive.
Ooh! Talkative too. Ha ha ha! Hey kiddo, have you been performing open volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Hi, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how to get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them good. Smack them a good one. But when you attack a stun enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. In a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for a turn might be a wise play. How's that? All this talk of stun and left you stunned and stunned. Well, if you want more of the tooth's truth, you'll have to find me next time. I like you. I actually really like this guy, so it's...
That might be of use later.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are.
Oh, what the?
Time for some closure. Let's push through.
I got attacked.
They'll need more.
Wait a
than
minute.
this.
No. Fuck. Alright. All in.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Just have to pick him off one at a time.
Mate. Nice. 2 remaining.
The captain took one down.
Is that
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Too sharp.
The hatred for mages is kind of
blade in
crazy.
hand? Oh, gales of
Looking for
wonder
that one.
Come forward, royal soul. Freeze.
This is nothing.
I
Only
call
one
upon
left.
royal power
Finish them
within.
off and we're clear.
Yeah, if I knew that that was going to happen to me. I think the others are still
Okay,
nearby
I
too.
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast.
What now?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the elf. Charging in. All right. How's that?
This could be our
Let's
chance.
chance. Forward.
Gunner! Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
Is
Great
come.
job, Stroll.
Oh, gales of wind!
Vitus power. Ice. Just
You
one
got
left.
it. Nice
The
going.
fact that I still have full mana because I used mage through half of this
Are you
entire
prepared?
area is
Finish them off.
amazing.
Clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Whew. That should do it.
There they are. Cat.
We strike
At least
back.
cleaning up a little bit. Now getting the free experience while it's still free and good.
I won't miss!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Justice prevail. Shun.
I'll never
Nothing
got
stop
one.
you.
We're all
Let's go.
counting on you!
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. I have you. Let's wrap this up! That'll do!
Always we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Mate.
spot.
Scour.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do! I shall rise to the occasion.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Forward. Okay.
Act fast!
Let's get
and
this
we'll win
going.
this! I shall vanquish evil! Are you prepared? Pierce! 3 remaining!
Let
Great
justice
job,
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
They
in the
won't hold back.
Win!
Could have targeted a different
Two
one.
left.
for the captain.
I won't
Keep
miss.
it going.
Nice!
Hulkenberg got one.
Me! Scour!
Gun can't move. Scroll. Shoot it out the sky.
I have you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
Aim support. Increase hit rate boost. Increase further if archetypes the same lineage are present.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Not bad. Basically done with this place. Might as well head back now.
It's all clear.
Take us out,
What?
Plateau.
In that case,
Let's call it.
It is nighttime. Well, it's nighttime. Kids are going to sleep because they have school tomorrow morning, and parents are probably going to sleep unless they have work tonight. And people who aren't parents are doing either of those things because it depends. Alright, gang, let's go. Yep. If you're leaving a dungeon, you can choose to turn to the town encampment or continue to travel. If you explored a dungeon, you cannot travel anywhere else that day. Turning to counter camping might be your only choices. Of camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. Turn to town.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Well, the Goblin King was taken care of. Now the people who live around Tira can rest easy. What will befall any monster who underestimate his opponent? Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in them. You gotta report in the recruitment center, Willem. Let's get to that soon. Will do. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? I mean, food stuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way should more than suffice.
What?
That was sarcasm. I get the sense, was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and let's hit pay. We've earned our rest. Good job. Cool. Man. I would hate
Time
eating
marches on,
sandworm
and
larvae
the
like
age of
that.
the new king draws nearer.
Can I get a steak that's well done enough? Actually, could you get one of those? Do you get like a cut of a larva and have it be well done enough? Well, no, because it would still be gooey on the inside, but it's not like a... Wouldn't be crispy. Yeah, God. The more I think about it, the more I realize that it's not working.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready? No.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, the center's closed, I think.
Now what am I to do?
Just that way on patrols, man.
All right then. All right then.
Actually, water salesman.
Hello there.
Let me just lift these off of you. Never mind, you have nothing. Take the cooking ingredients.
More people missing.
All right then. Let's go.
Maybe there's some new weapons we can use.
hey,
Items that need
What'd it
appraising.
be?
Damascus Sen is their knuckles.
Now then.
Dang, that's barely anything.
All right then. Where to?
Man, why does the game have to be such a fun
All right.
sponge?
let's go.
Let's hope the apothecary actually has stuff.
Let's hurry.
I might buy a few of these just in case. But yeah, no, nothing. This is why I hate it, man. These shops don't sell anything useful.
All right then.
Those being MP items, specifically.
Let's head there right away.
Hmm. Brrr. Guess we just go to the sandworm nest.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
That line sounded very corny out of him for a second. I didn't think he was actually saying anything.
Let's move.
Let us hurry.
This place.
You would pursue peril.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
So we're free to do whatever we want for a bit, too. Do you have ingredients to make anything? I guess we can continue reading that story to get the imagination up. Wait, hold on. Is that the book that I was reading before? Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm in the middle of. Read this one.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens, there a sparkle in azure firmament. Hot as eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was the pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to a new world or something. What do you think the light is? It reminds me of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean things. Whichever it's made of. More like the pavilion than the remains of a dragon.
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
All right.
Oh, wait, my imagination's already level 2. Oh, I was not thinking about that. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe this. The view I'm getting outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Is it that pink gauntlet runner?
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh. You know, it's kind of funny they were reading the story about this whole Dragon's Remains thing. And then this thing pops up. No. What the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
The look on her face. A beast this large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sands beneath. Just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really, those eyes of yours, my boy. I mean, really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how much each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shops in the front of the Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made up with magic through laborious and rather expensive processes.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally by this somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? That to happen. Exactly what I was thinking. This whole area would have had to been hit by a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of this great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this spot warranting further research. This reminds me of, I think, Nausicaa? In the Valley of the Wind. It's the one Ghibli movie with the giant bugs.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes and pass us the paper.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunt. My wisdom has deepened slightly after taking in this fantastical view.
All right. Hail!
You can tell me with your findings. If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one. Back to your runner. We'll get saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. Yeah, if it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sands drawing. I know exactly the person who this.
Well, I say.
Whoa-ho! Now this will not do. The gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Oh, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole through this heap. There's just no choice. They don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What the? They're climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh! There she is!
What's your runner?
Katharina! So was your runner. I've been waiting to see you again. I should have guessed that it was her because her gauntlet runner is pink.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
She's running to become king, of course.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Damn it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dupes up. I know we've got to...
Katharina, oh shit, we're actually fighting her. Oh, it's gonna be like...
Can't brute force through this one.
What is this open palm thing? Close your fists. He's going to scratch us to death.
Pierce!
That's nothing!
Observe the for all that we strive for!
What if he has any weaknesses?
No.
I mean, we can
Come
check.
forth, royal soul. Roar!
Probably not. Charging punch. Again. Critical hit. Lucky critical.
Are you prepared?
That's nothing!
Oh, power of heroes!
That's 20?
Will
Damn.
not let you die.
That's so much worse than Medi.
I owe you.
I'll show by this power. Freeze!
Resists ice.
Is that all?
Isn't that like the same animation that Stroll
I
uses
call
for his
upon royal
punches?
power within.
That's nothing!
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Did we already try win?
We strive for.
Yeah, we did.
Ready to lose?
Burn!
Weak to fire.
Gunner! Right there.
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me. This is a
Meditation. Heal? 150. Oh, only 150.
Let us fight as one.
Hold on.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Not this one.
Ah, if only we had a healer or seeker, then we could have used more fire. I mean, there's just AoE fire. Yeah, we don't really have any synthesis moves that we could use against her.
Huh, take this.
Hold
Predictable.
yourself together.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. It's better hit.
Bam.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Where did she get a gauntlet runner? She's a bounty hunter. She has money. Why did we have to beat her up, man?
Ha! I have never known such heights.
So bizarre. We got more popular because we beat her up. Who was watching this? Was this being streamed to the kingdom from the Coronation Rock?
Damn it all!
Okay. He's handling it well.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Willem. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You realize how much I trained? You even realize how much I trained. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or in awe, or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I'm surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Yeah, same line. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. Well, they're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal.
Aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I'll stretch it a sec. Not something we've got in common with other tribes.
Hmm.
I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of it on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line if it makes... wait, what? Put my life on the line to make it my head that does. That just... Am I crazy for reading that? That just reads really weirdly to me. I get what she's saying, though, but it still feels weird. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and once the rich do, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Isn't that just the same thing? It is just the same thing. It's just flipping who's in power. How do you judge that? But it is moral. How do you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of the bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Klamara who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice, though. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. He shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Klamara is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Wilhelm? Can't say yet. I'll tell you if you win. I like the second option better than the first one. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for me next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm where I am today by the strength I've earned on the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. You can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry in her faint fainting. Aw, why can't she just join us? Or is she seriously not one of our party members?
Never felt so
Brawler
alive.
Enlightenment reduces the mag cost.
See you soon, I hope.
We'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I got the plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Okay. Tuesday? Idols Day. We could buy stuff on discounts.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Wait a minute, will we be able to make it in time? Well, no, they said that we'll make it there by tomorrow when the sandstorm thing is actually active. What we were doing before were prep days, because the actual day that this stuff was going down would be when we arrived.
Getting real chilly.
What is she stretching? That's what I should be doing whenever the... Actually, that's what I should be doing like now anyway. Well, your preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for your safety. Fully prepared for this sand flash. My boy, you've got a look in your face like you want to take care of the runner reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, well, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is, indubitably. Carefully inspecting machinery might hone wisdom. Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, hell, glad to hear it. Much obliged. Actually, I probably could have spent time on Hulk.
Say,
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that needed to make the runner work. I mean, that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though, if it's as big as the one Lewis has, you may need to change it every so often. Really using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond its reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
With all that, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. Take this seriously then?
Well,
Really do take all this seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I've already found runners give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Lewis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortion in your wake. That's why I prefer to not rely solely on crystals. I'll develop a way for Gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and take that technology even further.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be a tool for the public good. Great sentiment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Well, I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. Lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery floppery. Would you rather it was you? Would you rather it was you who could do it? Good question. I certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well, if it were me, I'd teleport, and not just one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly of this power, and no one raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not infect a few more spots? I mean, inspect, not infect. Oh no, let's not infect the machine.
All right.
More wisdom. More mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I wonder if I can copy tags from my phone as well.
This
You
weather should
can.
have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
That's a human. Oh, Jesus. It even has gold teeth.
So that's it, eh?
Or those are
What's
rotten.
going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Man, weren't we baited? I had a feeling that motherfucker was evil. No way he had all that information as to how this would be safe, but
What's going on?
we got baited
Moving to the
hard.
rear. Ah! No, not the... Are you prepared? Pierce!
Let's try this.
Is everyone all right?
Actually
For
taking a
all
fair
that
bit of
we
damage.
strive for?
It's okay. We buy this power.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, ice is the weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Feral bite.
Only a flesh wound.
Again? Really slow attack.
Huh, take this!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain!
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I won't hold back.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Or it's going to attack us from underneath us. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what's happening here. We're going to be inside the human. Are we going to fight it from the inside then? Or is there a dungeon inside of this human?
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm to the human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
You have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, and then you can get out through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut
Truth
clog.
be told.
This old beast eating a lot of treasure in his time. If you spot any in his belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can you tell many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone? Don't get greedy. The look of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. I'm a big bug lover. You see, I still have so much research on this giant sandworm. Ooh, ew. He's loving this this bug. That's disgusting. Oh, this is so weird. I wasn't expecting this at all, honestly.
I imagine that
Hero's
would be of use.
incense.
Okay, so
Passing through the intensity to be able to cut the pressure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. Giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. The one thing I regret about this world is I didn't continue my insect research further. Hurry on and go up. You smack the lump and open the valve, you'll leave through its guts while it's still open. Alright, come on, Plateau. I wonder how this is actually going to be. Are we actually just running through this thing? Or do we actually have an opportunity to do anything?
Cat?
Let's go.
What?
Closed, damn. Looks like we'll be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious looking swamp where the path left is filled with monsters.
what is this?
All humans are like this on the inside. Kind of look like you have no choice but take one of these.
Let's
Think of it. We'll have to leave through here, Willem. You lead the way. Rumbling, you don't think you're trying to dissolve us, do you? We're in no time to dawdle. Hurry onwards. 14 minutes. All this is treasure. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not.
There they are.
There are enemies around.
Push through!
No choice but to cut
Oh, wait.
through
The blue ones are
See
weak.
the edge.
Come on! Get that!
Yeah.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, so we can break these.
Nice.
You know, we're looting this whole fucking place. Hero's Leaf of Light. That's 1,000 archetype experience. Oh, shit.
This won't stop us.
Ah, of course this is timed as well.
Gunner! Let me stepping back! No holding back! Pierce!
For all that we strive
Watch out for
for!
any enemies targeting him.
Are you all right?
That helped.
My thanks.
Mate! Burn!
Now this is bad. Those guys are probably weak to ice. And those guys are probably weak to fire.
Gunner!
You better watch out for any enemy targeting.
Two remaining.
Someone out.
Let justice prevail.
Mate!
You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
That's your opening, Captain.
Impossible.
Block.
Can't
Oh,
let your anxieties win now.
no, this is bad.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Wrong acid.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Stroll
For all
can't take
that
anymore.
we strive for.
Someone heal him.
Thanks.
This was a bad turn.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's been
Won't
burned.
hold back!
She gets hit. She's
Freeze.
in big trouble.
Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, Captain.
You first.
Captain, you've been burned.
Burned.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
By this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, please.
I really wonder how much is going on here.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
All yours.
Captain, you've been burned.
To you.
You'll take more damage this way. Be careful.
Ah, we wasted so much time in that fight.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I wasn't expecting that. Took so long.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger. Was that?
Those are enemies. We need
I don't think anything would be sweet.
That might be of use.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal very quickly. Probably could have used items.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
God, aiming for treasure like this.
If they give up,
Is there stuff up there too?
The burn is healed. Back to the fray.
There's nothing else here for us. Keep moving.
What now?
sounds good to me.
Yeah, come and get. Forward!
Right here.
Right there. Charging in.
Actually, I really don't feel like fighting these things.
Cat!
I'll just ignore them.
All right.
Alright, there was another path up there too. Fuck, what was up there then? I feel as though we have enough time, and the fact that there's a timer stresses you out more than the actual amount of time that you have to do something.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside of the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? And a hand.
No problem.
The worms. I guess we'll just need to keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we'll just need to push forward.
But
It won't be that simple. Look at the crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
No time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
Time for some close. Come on! Charging in.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
something. Let's take it with us.
Oh wait, the Melancholia crystal's back up that way.
They're onto us.
Ah, shit. You didn't take that much damage.
There they are.
Shouldn't be anything we
Not
can't
fighting there, gang. We need to go up
We'll be
here.
okay.
Fine.
I'm guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we gotta get it over with.
Hunger!
This is the shortest way. There must be... Oh, what the fuck? Fish with legs and treasure? Fishy Fandango? Hit rate grows drastically, and then he reduces...
That's not good.
This is a fight that was designed to waste fucking
Your
time.
speed's down.
Ah, this is gonna take time.
Stepping
Okay.
back to the fore.
Hold on, actually.
After me.
This is yours.
I think this just makes everything
This should
normal.
help. Lead.
The only problem is that he still got his stats up.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Oh, that's gonna raise our anxiety like crazy.
What's happened?
Audacity!
And now our things are down again.
This is nothing.
So I'm guessing fire, lightning?
down.
Burn.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Not moving to the rear.
Down.
That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
Blizza? Okay. Okay, this would turn his stats back to normal.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Fire.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, but we're still the ones missing.
Is that all?
Alright, Hulk heal. Alright, our stats are back to
I
normal.
shall vanquish evil.
So now I think we should be like neutral?
This better hit.
I think we should be able to hit okay.
Observe the with
Yeah.
blade in hand. Healing us.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal
Come
soul.
on. Fire, please.
Don't get sloppy.
Still
Captain.
dodging it. He might have something where he just always dodges fire.
So heavy.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back. I'm obliged. For all that we strive for. Oh, gales of wind!
Resist wind. Rose dramatically. Oh, so that's what it is.
That's not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
This should work.
Now, what's the play?
Did it get hit with the hex? I guess not.
Hulkenberg's
Is it
moving
nice?
slower.
I mean,
you all right?
Thanks.
Troll does have a higher hit rate because he's gunner. So it might just be what's saving us right now. God, they did this shit on purpose.
Anyone heal him.
I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Gunner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Thank you, Thrall. Thank you. It took one fire. I thought it was just like a regular speed up. It was drastically.
I feel stronger.
Wait, no, I didn't do that correctly. Fuck, it's whatever. I'm sure the 1 point in magic will not be relevant. I wonder if I can copy these tags on my phone.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. It is your decision. Yep. Then we'll keep going. We're almost at the exit. Man, that fish freak. That didn't even take that long, actually.
Yep.
That was more draining on our MP than anything.
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh wait, I don't want to go in yet.
Right.
Nice.
Look at that.
Doesn't matter what it is. We'll figure it out later. Well, it might be a weapon for Stroll.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There could be more stuff past them. Yeah, there is.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Moving to the rear. Gunner! Run them through! Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Come! Oh, Gale! The two remaining!
They won't hold
Got
back.
this handled.
They're weak to thunder as well.
Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I can't afford to. No holding back! Let's see how this plays out.
I won't be able to hurt it with Stroll. It resists
Only one
his
left.
attacks.
Finish them off. We're clear.
He would resist the gunning attack, whatever it is.
Freeze.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I wonder where... I was gonna say his name was Niles.
Be careful.
Starts with an N, that I'm sure of. Rest of it I'm not too sure.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are. Let's push through.
Skill. That might be of use later.
Hey, you found something.
There's a treasure chest up there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, that's how this works. It's like total wipeout.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Okay, I did that twice. Okay, no. We can do this. We can do this. We're good. We're good. Oh, their noses. Oh, that's interesting.
We found something.
Incredible.
Actually. Yeah, no, we cleared everything. Use Amla.
What now?
Man. But the fact that we did all this and then we got stuck in the sandworm, like, I'm super confused. Like, what happened then?
Look,
Eggs up ahead, we need to beat this guy
Ready?
first, it seems. You ready? Doesn't seem like a pushover. Wait a
If
sec.
so,
Yeah, I know we don't have time to idle hold.
now?
Like, spare me the theatrics. It's a good thing that the timer doesn't go off in the pause menu. That'd be evil.
ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid.
nothing back. I'm obliged. With blade in hand.
Is it 2 targets or is it just 1? Summon. Ah, it's summoning these things.
I won't hold back. Ice.
I have a plan.
Yikes!
Absorbs
Watch
ice,
out for the
so it's
fire!
probably... Wait, that took my whole turn?
Come on, Hulkenberg. Like poetry.
Dang.
Child's play.
No, and I'm burning
Captain, you
too.
can burn. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Where is... They still enemies.
For one of these.
Wait, no, I did the absorb thing again. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turns.
Burns. Only a flesh. This is nothing.
Okay, you know what? I've learned my mistake. No, please, don't steal my MP. You can steal my health, but not my MP. That's evil. Alright, Hulk. Let's do this properly this time.
He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
There.
Thanks.
You have 3 minutes to do this.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Captain, you can burn. You'll take more damage this way, so be
Run them
careful.
through!
It for all that we strive for. Oh, gales of wind.
Not weak to wind. We can try thunder later.
This is nothing.
It's probably not weak to fire then if they use Fire Fang.
Hulkenberg's been
Won't hold
burned.
back.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Ice. Let's finish this.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting you.
Critical, thank you,
Blade
Stroll.
in hand. I will not let you die.
Do this.
You'd help.
I owe you.
Try thunder.
Lightning.
You hit their
Weak to thunder, yeah, okay, we got it now. We have his number.
Run them through!
Let justice prevail. Shine.
Arrow Crush. Burning Fog.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's been
By
burned.
this power.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble. You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
That's your opening, Captain.
Better hit! They die
Crit,
hard.
no.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any
Oh,
enemies
gales
targeting
are
him.
still standing. I
I
see.
won't hold back. Lightning.
That doesn't kill, just
I
barely.
shall vanquish
Roll.
evil. Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Now
Stroll.
it's just this little goober.
Only a
Man, and with a minute to spare.
Stroll's been burned.
Like
You
this.
better watch out for any enemies
Ineffective.
targeting him. Hulkenberg's been
By
burned.
this power.
She gets hit, she's in
Freeze.
big trouble. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Man, being
God,
inefficient,
this is a wise
like,
move.
or not hitting the correct thing is actually very punishing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Yes,
Hulkenberg's
guys.
in bad shape.
I'll
She
stay
needs
my
help.
blade.
Ice.
Man. Giant worm meat.
Good. Tista.
Nice.
Ha! I have
Sure
never
Hulk will
known
like
such
that.
heights.
I think we got most of the stuff out of here. I'm not losing sleep over what we didn't get.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Oh yeah, the game's sending us out. Oh, just leave out the butthole. Now that old man, he wouldn't want to leave, and even if he did, the worm is probably cool with him. The worm probably knows whenever he's leaving out the butthole. Ooh, we're here. It's the exit. Good thing we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel the smell of that? Nature calls, I suppose. Wait, you're taking the piss. The other one actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse. Not that being an actual line. Oh, damn the dude. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. What do you mean? Dude, I wouldn't care if I had to run out of the butt of a worm. It beats being caught in the shit, not me. Oh god, we did not need this view game. The game just did that. The game just did that. That just happened. Why? The game did not need to have that view of the inside out of that worm's butthole. Come on, man. Oh, God. The only thing I can think about is how somebody saw that and that got them off. Somebody saw that and needed a bathroom break. That was rough. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well,
we dealt it some grave internal damage. You should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we come far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill in the capo if they weren't desperate for aid. What if it was a trick? Because the guy had illusion powers. That could have easily been him tipping us off, sending us into sandworm territory while he's in control in some capacity. Well, this must be its den. Assuming the information about Heimsey even being here was false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us investigate the situation inside. Are we not taking a break? Can we get a heal? Are we just poking around? Weather is getting worse. We have to be careful with our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region is unique, inclement weather to manage. There's sandfishes, flashes in Martyria, for example. Any weather inclement, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. The magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Well.
Sure.
Oh, you caught it the same worm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and puked it out?
Sure.
It was a little crappier than that anyway. It brings you to a remote place like this. I'm a humble peddler. Traveling for business to a nearby town. The sandworm was attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. Well, when it's like this, the monsters go berserk. Not too many out these wastes though, so I'm just sitting here quaking in me boots. Save thanks to you. I owe you my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
Man, why do these people never sell anything more useful? Oh, that was actually a lot for charm.
Look forward to do.
That's all, much obliged. Oh, we got full healed at least.
Ish.
Using it down like this hideout, the scoundrel. You're set. Let's put an end to this man's crimes. All night, resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then this cannot lie. As a knight of honor, I've put him. Okay. Seeker needed to be level
What now?
10. Mage Knight needed to be what?
That is...
Haven't fulfilled the conditions. Okay, Knight just needs to be 20. Mage is up to 10.
That...
Now Seeker needs to be leveled up to 20. I'll switch off the Seeker then.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh yeah, he did have this. Normal attacks inflict poison. Increase endurance. Okay, can have that. Strength will go to Stroll. I clicked the wrong button
What now?
4 different times. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break before we continue on with this. But rest assured, the metaphor is not going anywhere.
What now?
Until then, I will see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. The encoder seems to be taking things not too happy, but you know what? It'll have to learn and live with it. Alright, let's go.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be helpful, helping us stand out in the exhibition. Make sure we succeed. I mean, let's hope he's here. Imagine if that dude lied and said that there was this guy in here. I do wonder if what's-his-face is going to be here. I won't say the name of the character, but I do know of a character in this game that we haven't seen yet. If I were a betting man, I'd have to guess that the character pops up in this dungeon. Either that or I'm just crazy. I'm not denying either. Nobody has a problem with a little bit of crazy. Crazy makes the world go round. Also puts people in prison on false charges. Also makes general life uncomfortable.
Indeed.
This area is massive, but I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look,
Hey look, there's a hut out on the shore of the lake.
What the...
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss. If that's truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims once kidnapped?
look.
This place might be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a plan. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Let's drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check this place out.
I'm heading out.
there they are.
I'll give it my all.
let's settle this. This is our chance.
Uh-huh. The weather inclement. Enemies will become stronger. Strong enemies will grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking a weakness. Oh. I forget. I think these dudes are weak to either wind or strike.
Back. I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
I
Great
say
job,
justice
Troll.
prevail.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be a
Let's
weakness?
go. Wind!
Let's just take this out, because the other one's stunned anyway.
Keep going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off.
Are you prepared?
Good work.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ooh, Magla Pill.
That'll do it.
That might be of use later.
I think it's because we can jump down from there. That's why that's like that. It's like those weird ledges in Pokemon.
This could be our
I want
chance.
this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Gunner! No, stepping back. No holding back. Last one.
Don't tough one out.
Let
Keep it up.
justice prevail.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that
Let's
supposed
stay
to be
calm.
its weakness?
If my MP does get low, I can switch back to Mage and just
What a
fight it
finale.
out.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I think we're in the clear.
Rotting Bones. Lovely. Make a nice addition to that stew I'm working on. More bones.
I'll give it my all.
Yalika said something. If it was important, I would have read it.
Finish them off.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? The end's in sight.
I stand ready.
Always come through.
Shun.
Wait, wasn't
They
that
will
supposed to
fight
be its
through.
weakness?
Scour! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going. Only one left.
Gunner!
Finish them off. We're clear.
And
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
we got trolled hard by that guard.
Not bad.
That dude was lying to us 100%.
That was the last of them.
Oh, we don't have Blizzard.
Preemptive strike.
We still kill it without
Moving
it.
to the rear. No holding back.
I stand ready.
Still stunned.
Oh, gales of wind!
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Man, that did nothing. It is a physical skill. I should have been up in the front lines if I wanted it to do more damage.
They're a bit tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Come! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Whoa,
everyone.
Lord have mercy.
Satisfactory.
That should do it.
Hulkenberg is almost going to be a magic knight.
I see the end.
All right. How's that?
Right. I have you settle this quick. I call upon royal power within. Run them through. Almost finished.
With
Troll
blade in
always
hand.
comes through. What? They got you in its weakness.
Wind! Last
Got
one.
him. Nice
Okay.
going, Captain. Only
I
one
shall
left.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off and we're clear.
Man, why does Stroll always have to hit so hard? It literally doesn't matter what he's using.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look,
That jumping down animation doesn't look bad, it just looks really goofy. And the way that you fall so slowly.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wait, was that somebody walking to the hut, or am I just crazy?
That should be it.
That should
We
be
don't
it.
know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Mm-hmm. It's exactly what I thought it was, too. Huh?
it's coming back.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Wait, who's actually Heisman? Dude, they did this man dirty. Why did his portrait look like some evil dude in a mask?
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Oh my god, it's actually him. King Munchkin in Chief.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Honestly, you know what? I think I've come to the realization as to what's happened. This dude's been framed as Heisman. Wait a minute. Then it means that either one of the two dudes, Bear Raw or whatever his name is, or the dude who gave us the fake tip is actually Heisman in disguise. Because this is Heisman, but it clearly can't be
I'll
the...
not be anyone's captive without a fight.
But it's not the person that we're thinking of. Also, his voice is deep.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Clonal.
Huh? There's more Heisman?
push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing. What's in the...
Nice one, Captain!
Huh. Get the feeling that Hajme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got, multiple Hajmes!
Capture him. That's the game tipping me off to something.
I'll hold my ground.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Guard up.
Let's try this. Oh, he actually is attacking us.
How about this?
That's no good.
Evasion and hit rate fell sharply, but he's not trying to kill us.
Tactic.
We have to find the real one. There is again, I can feel his attacks. He's hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Stepping back. Closing the distance.
Captain,
Withdrawing.
they've slowed you down!
Give me your aid.
Let my power help me.
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
Nice! I stand waiting.
How about this?
What was that fading?
Only a flesh wound. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Dang.
Let's go. Better be sure. Let's work together. Not this.
Which one is the real one? If he hesitates when he attacks us, then that means that one of these is him, actually.
I won't hold back. Light.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
Wait, that was seriously him? He didn't move at all.
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
This better hit.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for, let justice prevail.
I'll use this.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
It's okay. We can do this.
Is that intentional? Why are their animations out of sync?
Seeker! Flare!
How
work.
disappointing.
Going on? We're
That was the game baiting me.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Gotcha.
I'm
Impossible.
barely staying awake.
Wait, no. Please don't hit.
My best.
Stroll!
Oh, Stroll died.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Let's pick him up.
Captain,
Let's
see
take
another
off.
day.
down!
Seeker! With healing
heal.
power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I wasn't expecting that at all. There's only two of them as well.
Nice one, Captain!
Like, he's being rude.
Right there.
Captain,
Let us
they
clean
slowed
up
you
this
down.
mess.
I'm gonna do this instead.
I will not let you die.
We won't have to heal later.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This should work.
He's not even wearing pants, is he?
Gotcha.
A blunder.
Is everyone nice?
Lucky guess.
Oh, gales of wind!
I will fight Seeker! Hold on. I won't hold back! scour!
Yeah, there's some actual
Most
mechanics to his
impressive.
dodging.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, we did it.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
He's a ninja.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Yeah, who's been framed?
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Petrification magic.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. It is frustrating, but we must press on.
Oh, well, he managed to stop people from killing us. Because Stroll definitely did die in that fight for sure.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
That's where he's been hiding out, guys. Let's not check underneath his... He doesn't even have a bed in there. It's probably like a hay on the floor. If he's lucky to have a pillow, he might have something hidden under it. Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper. Guys, I don't think that he's the kidnapper. God. Well, I mean, I say it's obvious that he's not the kidnapper. I'm also the same person who's accused everybody of being a doppelganger of Heismay. I mean, a doppelganger who's responsible for the kidnappings of people. Wait, actually, people know that other people are going missing, but you also don't know if the person who's like talking to you is actually safe. A knight's insignia.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much as we learned he was a youth, but now... Yeah, a different group than the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Title and honors go to Clamara, those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs, all their only focus is skill. And Heismay, he must be pretty dangerously skilled. Small jar. Oh no. Let's hope they don't have figurines in this world. I mean, what am I kidding? They do.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait. Don't. I've seen such thing on my travel before. Yugi tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are child's bones. He did not go through such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect Heismay may be his own child.
And so...
He is a fallen knight, has the price on his head. Besides, under circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. Burial. Burl.
Really?
It's actually a criminal. This is what he deserved, but it's sad for the child. Authorized package.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled up in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now I look around, everything in the room has been bound up by cloth, even the floor and the walls. It's necessary to go through such slaying. Strange. I think there's more the more I think about it.
Strange.
I think there's a reason behind all of it. Probably protects his stuff from the sand or something. I don't know. It doesn't look anything like the hide of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
All right.
It must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further. Child's letter. Oh no, don't tell me.
This is...
Is this a letter?
what the what?
Says to Papa, thank you for always working so... come on, man. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay safe in love forever. It's not like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was it violent in the Heisman? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father. Guys, bold claim here. I think Heisman was framed and that he was a good dude.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him about the kidnapping charges. Fear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
The direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Hayasme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. Oh, I'm not touching the urn with his fucking kid's bones in it. Bro, game, stop.
This place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
Struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hayasme have so much cloth lying around? The dampened noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha!
Noise, that's it.
Hey,
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives safely, I'd wager. In the caves where sound echoes, it'd be easier for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
You see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I must have heard it said the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we can make a noise loud, so loud that we can hardly stand it,
nice.
worth a shot. Okay, I'm glad I picked the right option. Listen, even if he was some serial murderer, I wouldn't hold out the urn with his dead kid's bones in it and be like, are you a kidnapper? Oh, that'd be so bad. I feel kind of dirty for thinking that might have been the correct option. I'm glad I was wrong.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
This
Heisme! Come out!
is way too goofy for what's actually happening.
Show yourself!
I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring sheepish of the Knight's Order!
Bro.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Probably shot something too. Gallic would be nicer to me.
Kalika, please be nice to me.
This isn't even that funny, but it's just.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Bro, that's not what's happening, Stro. Relax.
People responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh, we're actually fighting him. Oh, come on.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Oh, this is so dumb. He's not even our actual enemy.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Flash dodge, was that a skill? Hesitation. Wavering to deliver a final blow.
Not getting away this time!
Was it that he'll not actually kill us? Oh, we're low too.
Right there.
So,
Hit hard.
I have my method.
dark sword.
What's in
Nice
that?
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Knight! Are you alright? Thanks.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How disappointing.
God, nice one, Captain! Captain, they've slowed you down!
Gotcha! No good!
Of course, it was the other one.
You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
Wait a minute.
I was saving this.
Oh, I'm so
Show
stupid.
no
This is
mercy.
nothing.
He has a fucking shadow.
Copies!
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my fuck. I was just like,
Right there!
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself
forth,
equal
royal
to a
sword.
Yuji's agility?
Work together!
hopefully this doesn't
Straight
miss.
through! And next!
That's only 170. That was acid damage.
Die!
Joel's badly wounded!
How about this?
Your tactics so heavy.
Stroll can't take any more!
I call upon royal power within!
I
Hulkenberg's moving
stand.
slower!
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die. That helped.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
By this power.
Hold on 1 second. Who is at my door? So stupid. I can't believe I just looked at him and realized that he had a shadow. I was just thinking to myself, huh, there has to be some way of telling these guys apart. And then the moment that the clones were gone, I looked at it. I feel dumber the more I talk about it.
Light.
A blunder.
Man, that
Only a
did
flesh
5
wound.
less damage than the heavy attack that took 2
Allow me
crystals.
to use this.
Wait a second.
Are you
Something's off.
prepared?
That copy doesn't have a...
It's okay, Gallica. I figured it out not too long ago. Please, you don't have to embarrass me anymore.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
think yourself
royal
equal to a
sword.
Yuji's agility?
Hit hard.
I show no mercy.
Forget.
Have my message.
Strength is fading.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Gunner!
She can't use her skills.
Better
like
hit!
this.
She doesn't need to use
Hulkenberg's
skills.
moving slower.
Wasn't my task?
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Be
hold
neither
back.
timid nor
Light.
arrogant.
Still here? Is that all? This is nothing.
Hulk is completely
No
unfazed.
holding back!
She can't use her skills like this.
Tougher than I thought.
Captain, they've slowed you
Wasn't
down.
my task?
Huh, take this! May yet cling to life. Seeker! Flare!
Got him.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Feel bad.
Not bad. Not
Don't
bad
need
at
that
all.
level 20 knight though. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, I have 2 points because I didn't do the last one.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Alright, Heisme, now it's time. For you to make the most important decision of your life. And tell us your backstory.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
He didn't, Stroll. Come on. At this point, he's not even talking about that.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
So that they could avoid suspicion.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
His accent is kind of like... It sounds almost like Dracula. Like, we do not say blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I'm sorry for ruining the moment, but I thought I'd throw that out there because it's kind of bothered me trying to pinpoint where it's coming from.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
What do you mean, yes, and I'm not sure?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
So does that mean that Heisme... No, that's not possible. Unless he can clone himself and create copies of himself, he couldn't maintain it like this. He has to be working with somebody among the three. There's the lady, there's it's the lady, it's the knight whose name starts with B, and then it's the third guy. Hold on, memorandum. June, no, June is the pop star. Nearest is Yip guy. No, it's not. No. Barden. So it's between... Barden, Morris, and... No, it's somebody else. It's the lady who's in charge of the town. Dude, we don't even know. It could be anybody. No, but somebody has to be the shapeshifter then. Assuming this whole shapeshifter thing that I remembered from a while ago is even correct at this point. But I just have no clue who the real guy is.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Dude, this is all a this is all a misinformation campaign. The people who are in charge of the kidnappings are in the town. All of the guards are in on it somehow. And it's all fake. Like, they have to know about it. There's no way. Somebody has been kidnapped and replaced with a clone of Heisme who's running this whole... I mean, not Heisme, but whoever this guy is and running this whole
Sounds
thing.
to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying.
Yeah, it's like the whole Guard Corps. But who's the leader of all of it? It couldn't be... Sorry, I have to do this a second time. It's not, Barden and Morris... They have to both be in on this. There's no way that the whole of the guards just... There's something weird about this whole thing.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
To get rid of people who were looking into it.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
But who was it then? Wait, there's no log of the lady who we talked to in the town, so maybe she's the one who's organizing this whole thing. And the Guard Corps is just entirely in on it? But no way, the elf dude, whose name starts with B, whose name I also forgot the third time, he's either a complete idiot and doesn't know what's going on. No, but he was in the capital. So that means that he's responsible for... He was reaching out for people to try and get help about this whole thing. Bringing them back to his town in order to help with the issue. He either had no idea that this was going on or he was playing a big part in this. He's like a recruiter or just... or an onboarder, I guess. He was getting people into this whole thing so they could be killed and robbed. That could be it. They probably just thought that we were crazy for trying to take on the bounty.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
We'll just have him crash in here.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Ah, he's harmless, Nerys.
Fine. Then Nerys and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Aww. Heisme's so chill, just being tied up like this. It's honestly funny that we even suspected him. Dude, they gave us 4 days for this, and we've gotten nothing. No, there's no way. Barden... He has to have known. There's no way. I just find it difficult to believe he didn't know. Barden had to have known. Fucking, the other guy, Morris, or whatever his name is, had to have known. There's no way they would just call us out here like this, and then meet us up over here, and not know. Hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do is get some rest for tomorrow. You got any new information for me, bro? Nothing.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, travelers. Our cuisine not up to your taste. What about Barden?
Oh, dear me.
Barden, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before the kidnapping started, he'd do anything to help his people. He always put his work first, which I hear caused him some issues with his own family. I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family, that's the first I've ever heard of them. I wonder what happened to them.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help Barden brought in all the way from Grand Trad 2? Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you. Yeah, no, he either was completely oblivious to this whole thing or he was in on it.
Evidently.
It begins with the rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus this trap is already set. Whatever the case is, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him and let us rest what we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, man, I just don't believe that he's... Of course, Heismay's not guilty, but like... How something like this happens is crazy. The town is kind of isolated off to its own. Hold on. I want to look at one more thing really quickly. They're not people. Culture, nature, magic, history. It's isolated. It was placed for a war in the old days. Alpha Barden, a strapping Roussant warrior serving as a capital of the Guard Corps in Martyra, man of integrity and his careful and fair judgment as so trustees treat as the right-hand man to the Lady of Martyra. Young Clemar soldier, Martyra's Guard Corps working Barden's second in command. Like Barden, he did not trust one of the others, viewing them as bounty hunters of the town. His attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually decided to give them an important clue. Yeah, no, this motherfucker is guilty. I think we can cross out that this dude is guilty 100%. But I don't know about Barden, and I feel as the Lady of Martyra. I really don't know.
Good night.
She's definitely fishy because she's like heading this whole thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barden is definitely, like, he's in charge of the guards, though. And everybody trusts him, so he must be guilty. I don't know, man. I'm legit, like,
I dreamed we were
confused,
being
lost.
chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
I don't know.
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
What's up?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, That basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Dude, the kidnappings are happening within the town. It's so crazy that it's happening like this, dude. He's literally not the person causing trouble right now. I just don't know, man. Oh no,
Where's
he's
Stroll?
drunk. So that means that Neris and Heisme got drunk.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
Wait a minute. Are we really going to use him as like a footstep detector?
If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
And you didn't let them keep that as evidence?
Then it is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Yeah, that's what the guards are saying, Stroll. Come on.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town!
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
That is true, but if we confirm that he hadn't moved since last night, then he's safe, you know?
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Come on, man. Poor Heisme. This whole thing, though. Gods, man. That's always been so nerve-wracking to me. Like, imagine some, like, organized thing going on in a town like this.
I must say, I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Gods, man. Before we get into this, I just like to say, please let Barden not be guilty of this. Let it just be Morris and that lady, but please not him. Close your A. All right, let's get this going. He's fucking guilty, man. I swear. He gives fucking sleazeball energy.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Was Morris the one who witnessed him?
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Whoa. Now let's not start talking about characteristics and features.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Blood money? What is this guy's problem?
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh no.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
It's in this castle. Somebody's sus here.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
He found something.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
Yeah?
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
He could be one of many people in the organization, Hulk. Think bigger than that.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Nah, man. Where Heisman needs to get back here so we can... Oh, actually, no. It's better that he left now. When we find him, we can awaken that archetype. He needed... he needed the spark for character development.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Human, maybe?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Priorities in check.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
It's nighttime already? Jesus Christ, dude. I might as well not even touch my remote at this point. Not good. They haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Did we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
this coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard and I have responsibility to know the truth. I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with, oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna as well. She's childless, whatever you heard. It cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within the walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces to try and get us to walk into the human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have no one else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, you can't use your head for the competition. We need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Wilhelm? Of course.
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Oh, my headphones are breaking. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
But then,
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion, that's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
is that right then?
He's be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Better return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Man. It's not what I expected. But I mean, the moment that they showed us that Heismay was this rodent, then I knew for sure that he wasn't guilty. But I wasn't thinking that it was like, this is a whole operation, dude. This is not just something that happens. One man does not casually work on the guards, work as a guard and sell children. This is a whole operation. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the channel, so we can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. Let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
Wait, we have to do this now?
This is the pit.
Oh. Are you the help they sent for? Did you think you'd be an Elda? What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
What is it?
All right then.
Alright, I guess we'll just follow it this way. Not Joanna being in on this, man. Why'd she have to be evil, dude?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I didn't expect to be underground channel. There's no wonder trace the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry. Is this the entrance to the underground channel? If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere nearby.
What now?
Let me try something really quickly.
I've acquired a new power.
Master an archetype. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in its continued growth. Endurance is increased by 2. Oh, you get a permanent stat up when you fully rank an archetype. Weak physical damage to one enemy decreases hit evasion for 3 turns. Shield arts. Oh, Morris. I mean Moors.
Oh, where was I?
More S. More's best. Pretty sure Hulkenberg is like a ninja or something. I don't know. The clone arts, the sword. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's ninja. I don't think he's it could be assassin.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It indeed appears that you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine abilities here. Wait, what new archetype did we acquire?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. That is...
She needs to do mage too? Oh. I thought it was just you needed both. Oh, that's...
That is...
I completely misread that then. I thought we could split up the work. I didn't think that it would just be on a per person basis.
That is...
Okay. But no, I get it, I get it. Well, I guess now I'll just send Hulk to be on a mage.
What now?
I'm on Seeker.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Hero's fruit.
To greater heights.
Yeah, set this as her main as well. Yeah.
That's a good kitty.
Good old plateau. Magic royal formula.
It's conceivable.
Previous king made a strong desire by invoking such powerful magic. Language at the end must surely have some significance.
Adieu.
Okay.
What now?
Forgot about her inherited skill. I don't know. Maybe it's this. Or actually, I'll do wind. Everybody else is fine, I think. I'm gonna have Stroll continue to just... I think I'll move him to master one of the classes after later. I'll have him stay on Gunner for now, because I think it's still useful. Alright. I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't think this whole thing is going to go on for a single day, though. There's got to be a break period for this. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. Children should be kidnapped here. Let's go.
Let's go.
And it's so bizarre to think that any of this happened.
However,
All right.
We're safe. Everything's pretty standard.
Dude, this is crazy. Someone's here. Wait, what's happening?
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Wait, so some of those kids are dead?
You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Dude, don't talk. Don't talk. You're not
If you've
helping.
got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
Yeah, let's not forget that he's feeding them to this monster.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Preach, Heisme, preach. Come on. Come on, game, anytime. No problem, take your time.
Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, this is actually really cool.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What is this supposed to be? The assassin? A bandit?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Why'd they have to give Haizme such a cool opening? I mean, I still think Stroll's is one of the better ones, but that's just because... Ooh, man.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
The Thief! Oh, that actually checks out! Dark Sword deals weak physical slash damage, main click forget. Steal a rare item from an enemy, higher your agility, more success rate. Mudo. Weak dark magic.
To the rear guard! Advancing! I'll use what I must.
If I'm using magic, I don't need to be in the front. Technically.
I can't afford
Mania
to hold back.
Bullet.
Let's make an end of it.
Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical damage. Pierce. One-time weakness to any physical attack.
Something else. Stepping back. No holding back.
Hair break.
The freedom of a
Cow
wanderer.
click.
We'll do this together.
Weak wind to everything. Catch for a break. Try this.
Wind.
This is nothing.
Gabbit.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Weak fire.
Nope, not this. Mage! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Oh, they are weak to fire. Let's try steel.
I'll take this.
Run if you want.
Couldn't get anything.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back.
Scour! Let justice prevail! Burn!
You think yourself face me? Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Well, honestly, Thief is really cool. It wasn't what I expected out of Heisme, but
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I mean, it works well for somebody who's like lived in the shadow. I mean, like worked in the shadows, like he says it. Makes perfect sense.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I don't know. Could be Luis.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. What's the story? Are we just telling everybody that we found these kids and not that there's trouble underneath the town?
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
Why can't people get into... Why is it always gotta be gambling debts, bro? Why can't it just be, I couldn't pay for my sick daughter's chemo or something? See, that one I can understand, but the gambling debts? You lost me, dude. I wish somebody like him would be a compulsive fucking gambler. God, I'm so sick of hearing people complain about how they're struggling paying their fucking gambling debts, I swear.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'm still trying to think about that. How would it make sense for her to be wrapped up in this? Well, I mean, you bring people in to seemingly take care of the problem. They're fed false information on where there might be something. She came out of the room to see us when that whole thing happened, but we don't have a log of her in the memorandum, which makes me think that she's guilty.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Unless they fed her to the monster.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
If only that were the case. In order to break the curse, I need to make an impression in the tournament. I mean, from the sound of it, there's a big monster underneath the town, so we will have a head forward. We'll have a big head to turn in anyway. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heisme, traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Honestly, really like Heisme. I didn't realize that he was supposed to be like a bat. I thought he was just like some weird furry creature, and I thought he had like weird arm things. But he's actually supposed to be like a bat.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone. Oh, poor Heisme. The moment that we get an opportunity to save, I think I'll be done for right now. About 4 hours. I don't think I ran away for too long when I went on my short break, even though I forgot to pause the recording. And it seems to be recording just fine for the most part. Here's hoping that it's not too much of a hassle to look back at it in the recording itself, but... Oh. Feel for poor Heismer. Now we gotta make sure that he's outfitted for the fighting. But yeah, I think that's it for right now. Let's see, if you enjoyed, you know what the deal is. Leave a like, subscribe on the video, comment, I'll try to read them. Well, I mean, no, I say try to read them as if it's some genuine struggle. No, I will likely read them and respond to them in some capacity if I find them. What? Take care, I'll see you all later. Peace.